Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Subspo, Banana Cat, Vex, 79, Zach, Subnick.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren
Nice tonight. I
Energieschilde
gotta hope
getestet.
so.
Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Yo, Tabro,
Ich
thank
halte ihn
you.
dir an.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Ha! Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How's that not true? How did that guy not die, man? I'm not warmed up enough to be aiming all this. Stop making me shoot. I want to restart.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
First run of the session, we're gonna try to keep it.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die
It's a little
Allianz muss
slow,
was
but
zurückgelassen
it's okay.
haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
We're going back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, yesterday's run was really good. That one was a shame to lose.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I had a run that was like 90 seconds green going into Gravemind. Still didn't make it out ahead. I didn't even make it out of Gravemind. I got rolled on Prison Skip too hard.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich bin verletzt, Mann. Zeig dich.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir müssen ihn rausjagen.
Don't kill me.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Geht durch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
No.
kümmert euch um
Cortana, Ziele
Alle
aussuchen
freien
und
Startschiffe
Feuer fahren.
sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt
Ich
wird's
glaube es
laut.
nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No way, man. Okay, it's still fast enough. Whatever, get me out of here.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No, my jump.
Hier ist noch einer.
Ain't no way, man. Why was he so far up?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, Vinny, thank you. You see the run I almost had last night? I had a really good one. I died on Grave Mine, but it was pretty insane.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wait, you didn't die? I thought that guy died.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Not sure you understand how the splits work, Hypnotoad. It's not like I saved a minute on 3 different times. I stayed a minute ahead based on the time save that I accumulated over the run. So usually it splits like, so if I'm a minute ahead and I don't make a major mistake, I'll continue to be a minute ahead.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Das treibe ich raus.
Wow!
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wir sind in Schwierigkeiten.
Alle,
Was habe ich Ihnen denn getan?
Stationen.
Let me in this door.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
Alle, besetzt
Oh,
die
verstehe. Sie
Kampfstationen.
dachten, die werfen das Ding zurück. Kuckuck. Verdammter Typ ist wieder nichts los. Granate!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I hate how he perfectly dodged on that box.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Why is everybody just all dead? This is so slow. I don't think I'm keeping this. Am I? I'll keep it, whatever.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist denn los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
still don't want to restart, man.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
That sucks.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind
Everything's
am
going according to plan, guys. Don't worry.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert sich um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Fontana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf
Sure how I managed to make that one work.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten.
This has been an insane Cairo.
Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
It's not that fast, but it's just been
Die Bombe wird
ridiculous.
von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
How'd that not track me? In one way. Yeah, that was a crazy level, wasn't it, Sparkly?
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los! Ha!
I'll just get world record off of that. What's up, Bonicus? You have any luck with the bad uprising strat?
Da, lass mich doch da.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Sie brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Invictus, thank you for the sub.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rachen. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's. Das war ich. Ah, Mann. Au. Autsch. Autsch. Dranbleiben, amigos. Das ist nicht gut, Bruder.
1 year, Invictus. I guess you subbed for the first time. I guess it hasn't been back to back. But if it was a year ago, that would have been like right when I was getting the easy record, right? Surely it's time to get the legendary record now. Let's get the legendary record. Oh, you guys don't have to do this. So I started watching Star Trek Enterprise for the first time, and the intro theme song is stuck in my head already, and I've only seen like 2 episodes. No way do I die there. That guy shouldn't have kept shooting me. Most of the Star Treks I've seen usually have some kind of like orchestra music as the intro, like strings and large orchestra sound as it's like panning through space. Deep Space Nine theme goes hard, yeah, exactly, think that. But then the Enterprise theme is like a early 2000s rock ballad. It's singing like how he's got strength of the heart. It sounds like the intro to some like sitcom or like 90s like Full House style shit. The theme song is so much different on this one compared to the other ones.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Vinny, thank you for the gifted.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nimm deine Maske ab. So hässlich kannst du auch nicht sein.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Do you guys just spawn? How are they not spawn?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It is the day I'm hoping so, Reaver.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I've been feeling better and better about my grind and my strategies. I had my best run ever yesterday, died a grave mine. So that's gotta at least mean something. But also, I'm tired of losing my best runs ever. So let's wrap this up and move on.
wir sind am Ball.
This is pretty fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Schaltet sie
eine
nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Ja, der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um den
aber
Träger.
helfen. An den Zündkapseln der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie gebaut.
Wir brauchen Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Die Träger brechen durch.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich
Kurs
zurück.
auf Kairo.
Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
It's pretty rare to not get shot a single time on that airlock room.
Das
Kinda cool.
Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Will you die? No, you won't. Live. Alright, good enough. Yeah, what up, Pigway?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen!
Did your favorite college foosball team win their foosball? What's up, Dan?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Come on.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ranken. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
Yo, Zach, thank you. Appreciate that.
Wir ziehen es durch!
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Wow. Probably should have died there. Surprised neither me or my Marine died. We ate like all of those bullets.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Sie sehen?
Formiert euch hinter dem Ziel. Nette Begrüßung.
Yep, it's Donna. That quarter's on the other side, Chief.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Close to early cycle. Do I go for it?
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der
43.
Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
5.
Sergeant Banksman.
I got it, right? Yeah, surely. No, I actually got Scarab deload here. I thought I made it. That's disappointing. I thought I was easily in the clear. Dang. That was a good run too. I thought for sure I was making that.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Up by the railing. That was where I first discovered ghosting for the speedrun. Are you talking about, like, up here? But in Hangar 1. I had that happen when I was trying to clear the hangar, so I was like fighting and shooting and throwing grenades, but I was moving and dodging, and then I got too many bumps and I fell out of bounds.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You mean you went out of bounds and died? What do you mean you clipped through the wall? Like you did this normal trick, but you clipped through the wall? Or you just mean you did the Hangar 1 skip, like you actually got it in a run? I see. Yeah, it's harder than it looks. I do it so much, and sometimes I get it so many times in a row that it may look super consistent and easy, but it really isn't. Especially when all of the guys are trying to shoot you.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Even this first one is harder than people think, and I'm like practically 100% at the first one. The only time I ever miss the first one is if I go on 7 bumps intentionally because I didn't want to get extra bumps because I'd already missed too many. So like if I ever die inside the wall, like 99% of the time I knew I was gonna die. But if I were to just slow down, I could do it in 8. The second one, the biggest hindrance isn't even actually the bumps. It's the angle of the box. This first one's so consistent because the box is always there. It's always in the same spot. The bumps are always the same. The type of geometry we're going through is also easier. So like going through that wall is just easier than the door. But the hard part of the second one is mainly in getting this box in position really fast. I basically like full YOLO these nades, and then you have to like eyeball where the box goes and melee it enough and hope that you can get good hits. Trick sucks. I hate that trick.
Ich sagte noch nicht schießen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So slow.
Hochführen sichtbar.
Still good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh!
Why are you not in range? Man, that was a cool save too. I wish I hit that fly.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Really wish that tracked you.
Hochführen sichtbar.
How did you dodge that? You're not the one-shot one, of course you're not. You're not hiding. Cool.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
This game, man. I just want to be on another good run. I hate that I threw away such a good run yesterday. That's like literally the dream run. Like, that's what I've been grinding for. I make it to Gravebind, I get my shot, and I come up short. But today it will be different. It will be victorious.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann.
I feel like I'm just so close.
Unterwegs.
Come on, box. Cooperate.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht!
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It might not have been the fastest clear, but I'm kind of cracked sometimes. I don't know. Some of these fights are pretty challenging.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern.
It's hard to come out on top of all of them.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay. A little slow. I'm not restarting.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
Guys are troll.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, it's hard. It's a mental grind for sure.
Sie die Bombe. Im Laufen. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
No, I could have lived. I should have lived.
gewonnen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Not just doing runs, but you gotta put up with Twitch chat. Gotta deal with the game resetting all the time. Speedrunning is a mental grind. I know people realize it, but it's not just about like having the skill to be able to do it, because basically everybody could, but actually taking the time to grind it out is like half the skill of speedrunning. Learning how to improve efficiently and learning how to not lose your mind while grinding.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
How are you full? There's no way.
Gut, ich bin...
How do you dodge that? They're really making me work.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger.
Richten Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No, he followed me in? How? That's crazy.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I would have known I could have turned and sworded him. I just didn't think he was gonna do it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noch mehr von denen.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Deckung!
No! I meant to overcharge that.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why is it so hot? I'm so tired of it being hot in my apartment. I'm ready for it to cool down a little. When I say that, I'm gonna be complaining about the cold though, so. Why can't it just be the perfect temperature in my room at all periods of the day, at all times of the year? Is that too much to ask?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noch ein Feind! Alles klar!
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did I not kill them all? Who am I missing? There's just an elite hanging out over here? My friend.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Man. I don't want to take a break. I'm gonna have to rest my hands for a minute, though. I'd rather your first messages in chat not be bringing up people who were banned earlier in streams, Benny. I don't know, I'm having a good stream and you're just bringing down the vibe immediately. What's the point? Like, you're doing the thing that got people banned. Where's my Leech's window? That's not Leech's. Why are you there? That's my Twitch dashboard. Okay, well, I guess it's not gonna be able to show. I gotta close this. Does that work? I hate that all my tabs are messed up. Alright, I think I fixed everything. Now we can play chess. All my windows got like reset and moved around. But we've done it. Oh, did I really get my night trapped here? That's crazy. I don't know that this is over. I can probably try to push this. Oh, maybe not. I'm down the pond too. That's pretty bad. I get checkmated. Yeah, he's got a passer. I'm just screwed. Wait. Oh no, that was a good move. Being able to take the last pawn with check was pretty good. How much am I in danger? Should I be more worried than I am? I'm starting to get a little worried here. Damn. That guy got me pretty good. I'm getting owned. That's bad. Did I beef this? I beefed this. Ugh, I'm just down everything. I didn't have to trade everything there, but yeah, I was lost even if I didn't give him checkmate. I saw it coming. I could have taken like with the rook here, but then he takes my rook, and I'm just down. I guess that's probably better. But I'm losing this pawn in the long run. I'm lost either way. This was probably better. Still not good. But I don't know. Alright, that's enough rest on the hands. Let's get back to the Halo. We get beat up 3 games in a row. Let's return to the Halo. Yo, Rovan, thank you for the resub. 51 years. Hard to believe. Yo, and a 5 gifted from Rovan as well, thank you.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Blessing the run with money. I mean, that's what I need to be able to afford to keep streaming, so, I mean, it really does help me out. I need to get this record before I stop being able to afford it. Trying to just get the dang run. It's been going on for too long. And Darkest Mage raid. Yo, thank you. Stop shooting at me, guys. This plasma pistol stayed up here, right? Yeah. That's not how I'm going to throw that grenade. Why did I throw another frag? I'm off on... Oh my goodness, it's a disaster. It's actually still not that slow if I don't die here. It's still not... No, I fizzled, man! It wasn't that bad. How did I fizzle? I'm not restarting. It's acceptable.
Uh-oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Any day now, you're rooting for me? Thanks, Slippery. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
It's gonna happen.
haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yo, Mac Judo, thank you so much. Another 5-pack, thank you guys.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die aufkamen.
10% chance to fizzle at ammo less than 10.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch
aber
um die
helfen.
Träger.
Schiffe sind in der Touristzone bereit. 10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt die
und
Stelle
Feuer
aus.
frei.
No, I can live. No, I tried to bait him into meleeing me. I was just too slow. That wasn't very good.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Spaß damit. Deckung.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie dachten, die werfen das Ding zurück. Eiterbeine.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, Penny, thank you for the 5.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Das ist nicht gut.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Chief, ich glaube, das wollte sich ergeben.
Thanks, Marines.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Patrone?
Not bad.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Oh, come on. Barely made the corner.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Schiffe sind in der
Im Lauf.
Todeszone.
Ich glaube, ziehen Sie sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Stop shooting me so much in this room, guys. Ah! Infuriating. I'm just dead because of that stupid bug, man.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thanks for the raid, Darkest. What are you streaming? Magic, nice. Like IRL tournaments or the online card game version?
keine Übung.
You guys are just so trolled. This is just too slow. Yo, and thank you, Ninja, for the 5. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Tuxedo? It's going alright. Trying to get some runs going.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Got my split there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, the run I had last night was really good. Shame it died the way it did. I was really hoping to finish that one. That one was the best run I've ever had.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, it is so hot. Why is it so hot? I even have a fan. It's just not hitting me. Hold on, I'm gonna readjust my fan. I feel like I'm just cooking right now. Not in the good way. Don't let me cook. Do not let me cook. I'm a fair-skinned man of European descent. I cook. Do not let me cook. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna take a short break here and get some water. I'm just like hot and sweaty. I don't feel good. I want to do good runs though, so give me a minute. got a Red Bull. I got some water. Feeling good. I think part of the reason it's so hot is I had my blinds open and I ran my oven earlier, and I'm on the upper floor of an apartment building with no AC, so it just doesn't like cool down very good. I had the windows open too, so just kind of cook in my room. It should be cooling down soon though. It's actually not that hot right now. It's only 70 degrees outside, and it was like, I think not that much higher. I was like 80 earlier today, so it really wasn't even an insane day for weather. Just super hot right now in my apartment because I don't have AC.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der Feind ist im Anmarsch.
No. Ugh, that elite getting dropped one shot by his teammate actually didn't help me as much as you might think. Funny. Needed more cheese? I actually ate a lot of cheese. I ate too much cheese. I gotta eat less cheese. I just buy pepper jack blocks and I just munch on those as a snack sometimes. Got still one left in my fridge right now, actually.
Dämlack! Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel. Ich hab noch ein.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Da kommt es!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe seine Spur verloren. Feind lokalisiert.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I can do this, man. I know I can do this. Fuck in here. Come on.
Den krieg ich!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Ugh. My fingers are getting tired of so much ghosting. I know I just took a break, but I might have to extend it and just keep resting my hand. I'm doing too much. What's my hottest take about cheese? Nacho cheese, American cheese, Kraft singles are all garbage. I don't know if that's a hot take, but like the classic American yellow cheese is not good. I don't know how anyone eats nachos. Those like are revolting. Yeah, homemade. If you make your own like queso at home and you're doing like cheese dip or whatever you want to call it, like that's different. But like the type of like bright yellow cheese they give you at like a ballpark, like a stadium, that cheese is just straight revolting to me. I love like most types of cheese, but I will not eat that bright yellow nonsense. I don't know what that is. That's not cheese. That's not food. I didn't even know what an auto was. I just looked it up. I've seen it. I've heard of it, I guess, but I didn't know what it was. They use a bunch of crazy things to make colors. Colors and food science and just color science in general is a crazy field. There's people that are material scientists, and the only thing they do is try to make cool colors out of things like the crazy elements, like way down at the bottom of the table, like the yttrium and the I don't think that's that far, but like they just like they combine the random elements that you don't normally think about, and they try to make new colors. People are always trying to make either colors that are safe for people, like for food dyes, or like I don't know, like different colors have different like spectral properties and stuff. I don't know. People are spending a lot of time just making different colors. It's a weird job that people do. Also, like, I think fireworks. People in China have been making cool color fireworks for literally like 2,000 years now, maybe longer. Did I do Warler connections yet? I guess I could do those. Did I? I might have done them already. Did I do them? We'll find out. Let's see. Where is it? Where is my scene? I screwed up all my scenes. There you are. Not Wordle. It does not look like I did it. Alright, let's get a word. I see video in the chat. Alright, closing chat. You gave me no letters. Alright. How about I like getting rid of CH. Let's go with March. Gets rid of another vowel. Popular letters, the CH. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. How about Favor? No, can't have an O. It doesn't have an E. Strap? That uses all the letters, tests the S. Okay, oh, like it couldn't have been that because the R is in the same spot. I should turn on hard mode so it prevents me from doing that. Oops. Okay, we still have... We have ART. What do I want to try here? Probably want to move the R to the start. R-A-T... Rotor with an A at the end, but that's A can't be there. Trawl, that adds some letters. That okay, those weren't the right letters, but we got the greens. What about so X-R-A-T. We know it's not an E, we know it's not I or O, so could be an A like that. Are there any words? Grata? Grata is a word, isn't it? There's no way that's the right word. Is it? Okay, well. Grant? Is that the only thing that... Oh no, it could be Grant or it could be Graft. Could be both. You just have to guess. There's... Which word's more normal? Grant is a more normal word. I definitely didn't use the N, did I? No? Okay. It's either Grant or Graft. Let's go Grant. I don't think it can be anything else. No, it's Graft! It's Graft! Alright, did I do the connections? I think I did the connections, didn't I? Oh, I started on it. Okay, I didn't finish it. I started with the gas stations, and then I got lickety split, 710 split, banana split, and stock split. And now we got the last two. I thought about these, and then I got distracted. What was I thinking? Okay, we got... To mount something, to star in something, be the main figure, and to be the name? Is this like... the star, or like the person, the one that like is important, the big name, the big star, the big figure, big personality, like something like that. Then what would these be? Okay, these have the word axe and room inside of them. Sometimes it's like words inside of the words. What are these last two categories? Wax is shiny, balloons can be shiny, stars shine. Things that shine? Stars, wax, personality. You mount an attack. You mount a horse. You mount Rushmore. What else is mount here? Mount. Mount. Does this be the start of a mountain wax? No, these aren't like. Starfish. Waxfish. No, no. Star. Movie star. Movie. No. Figure. Figure is your shape as a body. Figure is to know something. Figure could be as a thing. What are these categories? Personality. Personality tests. Any of these go with test? Personality. Movie personality. Movie star. What is this? The only things I'm thinking are like big name, big personality. Like, I don't know, man. Like a movie star. Like, I don't know. These feel like big things. Things that are in the sky are balloons, mushroom clouds. To balloon is to get fatter. To balloon is mushrooms are associated with Mario. Stars are associated with Mario. I don't know, man. What is this? What is the answer? Wax. The moon can wax. Wax can be used to shine things. Wax is to talk too much. I don't know. What words start with wax? If this was the first 3 letters of a word. I don't know. Wax museum. Wax statue. Things that you can be memorialized by. You can be memorialized in wax by your personality, by your name. No, I have no. What is going on in this? Star Wars, Star Trek, Star Light, Star Heart, stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons, hourglasses, rainbows, and tasty red balloons. We got Lucky Charms. I feel like these go together. Okay, it's a famous person. That's. I was thinking like a big movie star, but okay. A figure? I don't know. Okay, and what's this last one? I don't know what this last one is. To increase? To mount is to increase? I guess okay, the moon waxes. It's the opposite of waning. Mushroom is to... Okay, I had this as like... I knew what balloon meant. And I guess I just didn't get that definition of mount. I get it now. Like the force mounts. That was a kind of hard one. I kind of had it the whole time with the 4 I thought were the group ended up being the group. I just didn't see it for sure. Yo, Slay with the Prime. Sorry I missed it. I wasn't reading chat while I was doing that. I know it's you say it's frustrating when you know the answer. Yeah, I'm not reading chat at all while I'm doing this as well, so you guys can be shouting at me and I wouldn't know. And you can try to spoil all you want, because I just wasn't reading. If you guys want to guess along at home, it doesn't bother me. I'm smart enough to not trust the internet with that kind of information and that kind of power. Sorry I'm kind of stalling on doing runs here. My hands are getting tired, but I want to keep going, so I'm just taking a short break. I even went through the definitions of mount out loud. Like I said, like, you mount an attack, and that's the same thing as, like, to grow, but I didn't consider it in that, like, regard. That's a trick for people that get stuck on connections, though. You basically can just go through every word and think of, like, all of the definitions you know for it. And then, a lot of times, one of the categories will pop out at you when you do that. Alright. Surely I'll get back into the runs in a second.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe
verdient. Let's make it out at the start of this game.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
This one's for Marathon Man. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories speedrunner who plays no other games except that one. You know, I kind of want to do glitches, but I don't want to get distracted. There's been a glitch I've been wanting to do for a while that I feel like I know how to do it, I just haven't actually done it. I want to get the Warthog in solo on this level. It's actually never been done, which is kind of surprising. It's relatively easy to do in co-op. But on solo, it's not so easy.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
I have a kind of complicated setup though that I was thinking about in my head.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich hab Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief. Wir haben Gesellschaft, Jungs.
Let me in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Been stuck on Cairo too much. I'm just ready for a run.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm,
Lock in here.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, well, the problem is my hands are getting tired a little bit from doing too much ghosting, which makes the ghosting more difficult, which makes me do it more often, which makes my hands more tired. It's a terrible cycle to be stuck in.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, we're gonna take a break and go to Armory. Maybe Armory will be what we need. It drains my speedrunning ability, that's right. Sucks my power out away. I didn't do this.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen...
I started watching Star Trek Enterprise, and now I want to throw on episodes in the background while I'm speedrunning, but that won't work. It'll just get distracting, and I either won't pay attention to the TV show, or I won't pay attention to the speedrun. I wish I could watch or listen to things while I speedrun better. When I'm doing ILs, sometimes I'll like listen to stuff. If I want to Star Trek for the background, put Voyager on. I watched Voyager a few years ago. It was okay. I didn't hate it like some people do. I thought some of it wasn't very good.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen
What's up, Christian? Thank you.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I like Deep Space Nine the best out of any of the Star Trek I watched, but most of it's pretty good. I think Discovery is the only one I wouldn't recommend to people. I think Star Wars and Star Trek are very, very different, and the fact that they're often compared to each other is only because of their name. I mean, first of all, until recently, Star Wars wasn't about, like, TV shows, it was about movies. So, there was only 3 movies and then 6 movies for most of what I would consider like Star Trek's or Star Wars existence. And when they were at the like peak of being compared, that's all that existed, like just a few Star Trek shows and a few Star Wars movies. But comparing a movie to a TV show is just like, I don't know, they're just not very similar. They're so hard to compare to. Like, Star Trek's a TV show that spans 7 or 8 seasons, with each episode having, like, 20... or each season has 28 episodes, and each episode is 45 minutes long. To compare that to a show with, like, 6 total movies is just crazy. Yo, Shenanigans, thank you so much for the 87 viewer raid, I appreciate it. Were the distortions nice to you today? Everything else, no. Rip. I'm gonna get another good run tonight. Last night's run was insane. I had actually the best run I've ever had last night. It died at Gravemind, but before that, it was like practically perfect. You guys are just mean.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that run is like basically my ideal run. If I were to like take what I would consider like realistic, like a perfect feasible run, that's basically what it looks like.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I could get a sub 20 in game, and then that's the real crazy run. My best when I was doing the grind earlier this week was 2015. So my goal was a sub 20. That's like what I consider like a perfect in game is like exactly 20 minutes, just barely sub 20.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich leide hier Qualen.
Covenant has been paid off. Wish I stuck that guy.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. Everything is alive.
Hochführen dich mal.
It's not too slow. It's acceptable.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
He barely gave me that angle. Hard one.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerbahnzentrum, die haben
Schaltet
eine
sie
Bombe.
nacheinander auf.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen,
Träger.
an die Zentralsteuerung zu kommen. Schiffe sind
Sie die Bombe.
10 Kreuzer, 2
Im Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That sounded like I stuck in. Still good. Okay, let's make it to Arbiter this time. Yo, Corn. 1, 2, 4.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Thank you so much.
Abschussstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Been a month and less than a week. I don't know where the math is mathin', but thank you so much for the long time support. Also, that grenade jump was very weird. Did the grenade fall inside the map but still boost me? I took like no damage from the nade. And it didn't seem to make a noise. I wasn't looking though.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwamm. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns ja wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nah, he's fine. He's not really hurt. He's faking it. His health actually regens. He can die, and if he does, it makes the section almost impossible. So you have to do different strats. Yeah, without him, all of the damage goes straight at me and then I die.
Hey, hübscher Untersatz.
Let's go.
Nette Begrüßung.
Let's...
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Okay, we got another good start here.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
I didn't quite get early cycle, but still a good start. Yeah, they can snipe you off the back of the Wraith. Once you're in the Wraith yourself, they don't snipe you, but they can snipe you while you're boarding it and while you're entering it. That animation where Chief is hopping into it, they'll get you during that sometimes. That's really annoying. But once you're actually in it, they won't. Well, I really beefed this. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Okay, I got them both. Perfect rocket. That was almost bad.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
Why did I just give you my sword? Can I have that back? I don't know why I switched weapons right before, right?
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Right? Okay, Arbiter, you didn't start out nice, but we're gonna get good hanger skip, right? Right? We're in. Hackerman boys. No, my Hackerman skills. Wait. Okay. I think we're okay. What a weird level. Still not too bad.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, the start might have been bad, but everything else was good.
Unser Glaube wird uns
Yo, Revsol, thank you.
Wir dürfen nicht auf. Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter schickt eine Propheten an. Er muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Ruhe jetzt.
Pretty fast.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
What? How did I do that? It's crazy. That's pretty good. Especially for having one death. That death was crazy. There's two of them. Let me see. That's it. Alright.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
No!
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
At least the checkpoint was good. Dude, stop breaking my camo and instant shooting me, dickheads! If those needles track around this corner, I'm gonna be furious. I've seen him do it. It's still fine.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Wow, man, that's crazy.
Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I don't want to restart, man. I need to stay focused.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den
It's a lot
Anführer
of
dieser
time
Ketzer.
lost, but we were way ahead. I really don't want to restart yet.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
How bad is it? I'm like 40 seconds off goal. 50 seconds maybe. Maybe more if I can't jump. Ugh, I hate it when I have a bad approach there.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
I'm not restarting. It was really fast before all this. It's still fine. Stay locked in.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Stay locked.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
I'm actually still gonna be in the green if I don't die anymore. We're not gonna be red coming out of here. We're only gonna lose 20 seconds if the ending goes perfectly. So probably like 25 seconds.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
That's just not. Man. It's more than 25 seconds.
Der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet!
Run's not dead. Stay focused. So, I think it's only like 30 seconds lost, 40, maybe 35 or something. I don't know how long that death was, but it's not that bad. It's not a reset.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen ihrer großen Reise. Ja! Hey!
Stay focused.
Wie viele andere Einrichtungen haben auf diese den Startplatz. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Okay, we're still technically in the green. We take it.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Still a good run. See, I told you guys. That Oracle is perfect. Almost like 37 seconds.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden.
Fucking man.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Fertig machen!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kugelwesten schließen. Deckung! Vorsicht!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Get another run. I can do it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Klasse.
Thanks for hanging out, Banana.
Dies ist keine
I got one decent run so far. Hopefully I get another one.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen!
Na komm schon, du Affe. Ein bisschen an.
Ich fürchte, das wird uns ein böses Erwachen.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Wappnet euch.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
No. Dude, how are you dodging that? It's not fair. How does he dodge those?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, John, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Fertig machen! Wow!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Okay, da kommt es!
Let me in, dude. Ah, I'm so frustrated.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It really sucks being like so motivated and demotivated at the same time. Like yesterday I had the best run I've ever had and it died to grave mine, so it's like I know I'm so close to getting the record, but I just keep losing good runs. It's so hard. I'm so tired of losing good runs.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm gonna have to rest my hands for a minute though. I've done too many runs back to back. Let's play a short chest break. I was like 95 or 100 seconds ahead of record going into Gravemind, and then I lost it on Prison Skip. I can't remember exactly what the split was, but it was like a minute 40 or something crazy.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren,
Better
schön,
Trade
dass Sie zu uns
Queens,
sind.
yeah.
Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
He doesn't even want to play it out. You were up 2 pawns. I came back. Why can't you?
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Let's just give you back the exchange here.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
You're too slow.
Keine Übung.
I'll play another one here.
Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Your goose is cooked. Cooked, I say. Alright, one more, then I'll get back to the Halo. We prove we can win this with just 2 pawns. Make sure I don't mess this up. Wait, have I messed this up? I haven't, have I? Everything's fine. I should have given him more time. I was gonna try to checkmate him. I didn't have to do that. I wanted to actually do the checkmate though. You can give your opponents more time if you want to flex on them. It took me a while to blunder. I mean, where's the blunder? I was never losing. Giving away all my pieces in the interest of winning on time is part of 1-minute chess. I don't think I blundered anywhere in that game, did I? I was never losing. Let's see what the computer says. I think I had 0 blunders that game. Not at the end. The game was lost at the end. He blundered all the way. I mean, obviously the blunder was when he just gave me his rook for free. He just didn't see it. He was thinking about back rank checkmates and stuff, so he thought he needed to make Luft. And he was thinking maybe I was gonna check him, but instead I threatened his rook. He just didn't see it. So yeah, I mean, just pretty big blunder by him. 96% accuracy out of my game. I mean, that's basically a perfect game from me. I mean, obviously the numbers are a little bit inflated because of this whole endgame rigmarole I did here. Like, I didn't need, at this point, I didn't need to give away my pieces, but, so I gave away my rook right here, he can take it, and I gave away my bishop here, he can take it, just to get the game over with easier. I don't have to think at all in this moment. I didn't have to give away my queen here either. But I know how to win this position, so giving away everything and getting to this position just gets rid of all of the thinking. I never have to think again. That's, a lot of people think chess is about like long-term planning and stuff, and in a way it is, but really the long-term planning is just getting to a position that you already know how to win. So like I don't have to think even a little bit once especially like hypothetically if this was a queen, like technically whenever there's like, when this is the position, there's a lot of thinking to be done. You have to consider all of the different moves, and are your pieces defended? But if I just get rid of everything, I don't have to think anymore. So it's about simplifying to a game that you already know how to win. Alright, one more, then I'll get back to the Halo. I didn't really want to pin myself here, did I? No, not. I have this check. Okay, I have that pinned if I want it now. Let's try to take advantage of this pin. So if I can threaten like this pawn, then he will push the pawn to defend it. Or he will pin his own knight. Oh, but he can take it with check. Okay, I'm throwing. I see the folly of my way. I was getting too fancy with the tactics. Am I definitely dead here? Alright, one more. I don't want to go out on that loss. I didn't like... I thought too hard on being fancy. I should have just traded more. I had a better position for a little bit there. I don't really want to let him fix his pawns. Kind of rather them stay disjoint or doubled like that. What do I do? Let's push this guy to here. This guy to here. Here. Dang, I'm getting outplayed. No, it's Jack. I saw it too late. I wanted to win his rook, but the move came with Jack. I tried to get fancy again with tactics, and I just didn't look one move ahead. Alright, let's get back to the Halo. Yeah, same. Gun stream. Alright, I know I just took a 15-minute break, but I need to use the restroom now. So I'll be right back, and then we'll do the runs. Okay. Sorry I've been taking a lot of breaks today. My hands have been a little bit sore, so I've been trying not to play too much in one session. Been getting a little distracted playing chess and stuff. I'm thinking about tomorrow. I'm probably gonna try to switch back into the early rhythm where I do like a early stream and an evening stream. I need to capitalize on my skill. I need to start putting in more hours. But if I put in more hours all in the same session, it's too much. So, if I want to get this record, I gotta start doing the double stream thing again, I think. I think I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to break apart my grind sessions and just do like 2, 1 in the morning, 1 at night. I think it'll be good. It's a lot of hours to improve my gameplay, and not too much at one time.
Hochführen dich mal.
Wurde angeschossen.
You enjoyed my perspective on chess? I guess I don't think of it as a unique perspective, but maybe it is in a way. I never learned under a teacher or anybody for chess, so I'm not really sure how it's like classically taught to beginners. I just learned by grinding games on Lichess and watching streamers.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
You guys ready for the chess content pivot? As soon as we get this world record, we change our title to Grandmaster Grind, Day 1. Would you guys support me on my grind to be Grandmaster? I think I probably could get a title if I devoted my entire life to it, similar to how I'm doing this every single day. But Grandmaster is probably a stretch too far. There's only 1,000 Grandmasters in the world for chess, so that would mean I would have to be like top 1,000 for a game that millions of people play. That's a pretty hard bar. But FIDE Master? I think I could get FIDE Master. I think I could get National Master. Maybe International Master? That would probably be the peak of my abilities, I think. If I devoted if I grinded every day like a full-time job kind of thing. I'm not saying I'm close, by the way. I'm just saying I think based on my stubbornness and my ability to improve, that's what I could do.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
What's up, cutting crew?
Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
But I do face people with titles every once in a while on Lichess. I always think it's cool. The website displays if you're a person who's really good, you get a little flare next to your name, and it says your title among the best players in the world. In chess, to earn a title, you have to go to real-life tournaments, and you have to play really well and prove that you're good over a course of a period of time. The higher the title, the harder it is, but the hardest one is Grandmaster, and then it's International Master. And sometimes I play against IMs on chess, which is pretty cool. I've beat a few of them. I play against FMs and National Masters more often, and sometimes I beat those guys too. It's pretty. I always get excited whenever I get a win against somebody like that. It feels like kind of like the old days of playing Halo and matching against the pros and getting a win or a cool kill. It's like, yeah, I can kind of hold my own. I'm out here. That used to be such a thrilling moment back in the day, to search matchmaking and be good enough to like match against the pros, and then also be good enough to sometimes like have real games against them. That was always so exciting. You would send them all friend requests and they would all have full friends lists, but if you ever got on their friends list, then you could know when they're queuing and you could queue snipe them, not like to cheat, but just to match against them, because it would say like, friend is searching MLG matchmaking. So you tell your friends, hey, they're searching, you want to search? And then sometimes you'd match against them. And I would do that a lot. I would play MLG 50 matchmaking like all day long, just hoping to play against good players. That was like, the Halo 3 matchmaking was so fun doing that. That was what I had the most fun doing of anything. After that we started playing game battles, and game battles was cool too, but the pros didn't really play that much, but you did get more structured games that way. Game battles was pretty sick to play like on a ladder and have like a consistent ranking. We finished first on like 2 different seasons of game battles and the ranking on the ladder. I was an online tryhard. I was actually really good at Halo 3, and I had a team, and we practiced, and we like had strategies, and we had like opening positions, and we were pretty good. We were all pretty young, so that we couldn't really like break out into like the MLG tournament scene, because we couldn't be affording to travel around to all the tournaments and do all that stuff. But as far as like online tryhards go, we were some of the best. We were like one step below pro. We played some of the pro teams on game battles, and we would pick up wins. I remember playing against Believe the Hype before they went on their monster season. They were 50-0 on game battles, and the very first team that gave them a loss was my team. They ended up 50-1 that season. We played High Society before they had a breakout top 8. We beat them. I think that was when APG was on that team, and we beat them in game battles. And then they went and got top 8 at Meadowlands, I think. Meadowlands 08, maybe 09. I can't remember the years. All those Halo years bleed together. Everything between like 2004 and 2010 kind of bleeds together for me. I was just playing Halo all the time after school. Halo 2 matchmaking and Halo 3 matchmaking, I love. And then Halo Reach came out, and I kind of fell out of love with the franchise. But for those years when multiplayer was fun, that was a good time. Who was on my team? You wouldn't know any of them, almost certainly. Rude Dragon was my longtime like duo. Me and him played Halo 2 together. We were pretty good, and then we moved on and played Halo 3 together for MLG stuff. But then we also played with a guy named Pure. He still plays every once in a while. If you play against sweaty matchmaking kids on Halo 3, sometimes you'll match against him. He's good. Pure spelled with 2 E's, even though that technically says puree. But he called himself Pure. And then Fear Outcome, or Dirty Dog was his name. He was one of our long-term players. And then we rotated a 4th. We tried out a bunch of different people. We used to play with a guy named Backsmack. Vision, Alex. I don't even remember Alex's gamer tag. I don't know. We had a few different iterations of the team. But you wouldn't know any of these people, so I don't even know why I'm name dropping them. None of us went on to be like MLG Elite Pros. Probably the best guy that came out of our circle was Joe. Was that his name? Joe? Something Star? Joe Star? Joe... What was his name? Not Joe Fries. I know who Joe Fries is. I know him in real life. I'm thinking of a different guy. Maybe it was Joe Star. I can't remember his name. Bazooka Joe. Was that it? What was his name? It's something like that. He got pretty good. I think he placed high in some tournaments. Something like that. Playa Joe? Was that his name? Is that a guy? Playa Joe? The problem is I stream and I memorize way too many of your guys' gamer tags. Dude, names are so hard to keep track of anymore. Like, I recognize everybody who chats and supports a lot. I know, like, most people that are regulars, I recognize you in chat. But then sometimes you guys will go and change your name, or you'll show up on a new account. And keeping track of you guys is so hard. There's so many people that have been watching and supporting streaming since I've been streaming over the last year and a half.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, I'm still friends with a bunch of those dudes. Walsh is one of my best friends. We used to live together. I still text him. I'm pretty close with Neighbor. Me and Neighbor won one of the Halo World Championship tournaments. That story is really funny. So they have side tournaments. So for like when Halo Infinite's being played, they have tournaments for Master Chief Collection. So I posted on Twitter and I was like, hey, does anyone want to play in this tournament? It's going on at the Halo World Championships. And nobody responded to my tweet. And so then I retweeted myself the next day and I was like, I still don't have a team. Anyone trying to make a grab at this $1,000 or whatever? And 2 random people that I had no idea who they were responded to me on Twitter and was like, sure, let's meet up. And so I met up with them at the venue for the first time ever. I had no idea who they were. And our 4th flaked on us, so we're sitting there waiting in line with just a team of 3. And then the line gets too big, and so they have to cap registration. And so I'm in there with a not full team trying to scramble to find a 4th. And then I see Mason, Neighbor, just chilling there. I'm like, hey Neighbor, join my team, we need one. And so Neighbor joins my team, and he was the best player in the tournament, and it was very easy winning with him on the team. Easy $1,000.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
But it was pretty funny to go from not having a team to winning that tournament.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Am I joining one this year? I might try to go. I don't know. I live here, so I'll probably be at the after parties and hanging out at whatever bars people head over to. But I don't know if I care to go to the tournament.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Maybe if I could convince a tryhard team of pros to carry me again.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall rein. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
Oh, also, what's even funnier about that story of Neighbor joining my team? When I was standing in line with my team, we were like scoping up the competition, and I saw Neighbor in the crowd, and I said, okay, well, Neighbor's the only person I'm really scared of so far here. So we were seeing who was going to be better than us, and Neighbor was like, he's too good. Whatever team Neighbor's on, I'm scared of. And then it turned out he was on my team. It's crazy how there's like so many levels to Halo 2 skill. I'm really good at Halo 2 multiplayer, like top few in the world, and then there's people that are just so much better than me. Yo, Zoo with the big raid. Like the real ones guys are so good at multiplayer. It's so like getting beat up by some of those top real ones dudes for Halo 2 multiplayer is the most frustrating experience you can imagine. Those guys are so good. They've been grinding Halo 2 multiplayer like non-stop since the day it came out. I mean, really, not really, but they're in a Discord together where they play like they're probably doing competitive fours like right now on OG Halo 2. What's up, Zoo? Thanks for the raid. You see that run I threw away yesterday to prison skip? I had a pretty insane run. I was like a minute 45 or something green going into Gravemind. No, I just died because I bonked that ghost so hard. Get out of my way! You did it again, man! I don't want to restart to that. I'm gonna keep going for now. I have a lot of time save on this level. I could actually go for a gold split too. My gold doesn't do both early cycle and the shotgun clear at the end of the level. The shotgun clear is just a little too risky. I don't usually go for it. It does work though. Yeah, it was deathless into... It had one quick revert on Metropolis, and it was deathless until Gravemind. That's pretty insane. It had Glass Clip, it had First Try Arbiter. It was like a 408 Cairo. Everything about that run was insane.
Nette Begrüßung.
No way does he snipe me from that angle. He jumped down, man. $58. That driving was kind of insane.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
You don't have to do it. Not quite early cycle, but still very fast.
Sir, Corporal Perez,
I won't go for fast ending, I'll just do it normally.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
58, I says.
Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Are you still going for the 112 zoo, or are you a Halo 3 main now? Have you taken a break from H2? You can't let the game win. You have to be stuck here forever. I haven't been catching the zoo streams because I don't really watch much Halo 3. Not bad. Halo 3 does suck. I hope it comes back to Halo 2. Halo 3, it's not bad. I don't know, it just... If you're a Halo 2 runner, and Zeus certainly is, it doesn't check the same type of boxes. It's fun in a different way, and I don't know. I prefer the Halo 2 way. I feel like Halo 2 has more space for skill expression at the highest level. Like, you can just always get better. And because of that, deaths feel more in your control. Like, you can always just be a little bit better, a little bit faster on the sword fly, a little bit more effective through these, like, enemy clears. And because of that, like, deaths, even though there's a lot of randomness in this game, It just always feels like you could have done better. I don't get that same feeling when I play Halo 3. Obviously, there's a huge skill gap in Halo 3, looking at like Nails versus other people, but I don't know, I just don't get the same sense there. Ain't no way. You don't have to keep shooting me, buddy. How are you seeing me? Is that not a spot you can head glitch? If Nails' run looked like any other run, you weren't watching the same run, dude. That Nails' run is... I don't know. I don't know how you can say it looks the same as any other run. It's more optimized in almost like every single way. He does harder strats more efficiently. He also does unique, innovative strats. He comes up with his own routes and methods, which, I don't know, it really shows how much he's thinking about the really small things. Yeah, what Sam said. Like, Nails' completed run was faster than everybody else's golds. It's... And I think the only reason anyone's passed him is probably DC clips, right? I don't know. To say he's not doing anything different is crazy, because he's doing, like, everything different.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Are you kidding me? Can you stay up top, or did you fly down low? Okay, at least you stayed up top. It's still really fast.
Erste
I wish I didn't get trolled there. This was like sub 4 pace.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Oh yeah, this is still sub 4 pace, isn't it? Like barely? If I get a great ending, it is.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Let's go. You see that, Zoo fans? Faster than Zoo's ever done it. Take that, Zoo viewers. Take that.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Unfollowing Zoo right now. That's right. That's what I need to start doing on raids, is just trying to convert the audiences against the streamer who sent them to me. Revolt. Unfollow him.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Dude, imagine I didn't get trolled in the first spacefly.
Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge
That run was actually probably a 357, Cairo. I start the splits over a second early on purpose, just to give myself time to like pick up the controller and like skip the cutscene. And then I also split slightly late at the end, so it was even faster than it looks. It was at least a 358, it's probably a 357.
Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
That was really good.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
And I remember when I first started picking up Halo 2 again, the first level I grinded to try to get my skill back was Cairo. And I used to get so nervous at sub 4 Cairo paces that I couldn't do the last sword fly. Now I'm just pumping them out during not just practice but full game attempts. I get sub 4 Cairos like once a day. I've definitely improved. I just wish I could finish out a run. I should be crushing the record, to be honest. I've had so many runs that are so far ahead. Every one of my I can actually beat every single split. I can be green on all of them. And I don't even have to do anything too crazy except like Sacred Icon and Gravemind are the two hardest. The problem is those are also like the two levels that are easiest to lose 5 minutes on. My sacred icon's gotten a lot more consistent. I haven't been dying on the infight as much. Yeah, there's just a couple sections that like one death is the end of the run. Some sections a death only loses like 5 or 10 or even 30 seconds, and that's acceptable. And then some sections you lose literally minutes. And that's just like obviously too far gone. You can't lose 2 minutes and expect to get world record. Oh, come on. Why are they shooting like that? Trolls, I tell you. Trolls. In the dungeon. I heard they're remaking Harry Potter. Are they just gonna, like, remake the scenes, like, one for one? Is, like, Pearl just gonna, like, run and say trolls in the dungeon and fall over? Is it gonna be, like, basically an exact remake? I don't think I understand the point of bringing it back. I guess the point is to attract children to go to Disneyland, is probably what Disney is thinking. And they just want to, like, I get it. It's money. Money's the point. I forgot. But I was just thinking, like, it doesn't feel like it's been that long ago that the movies came out. I guess maybe I'm old, though. Is this the first series in my life that gets a remake that I think is too new for a remake? I didn't feel that about Lion King. I wondered why it needed to be, like, weirdly live-action animated. But I was fine with it existing. But now we've hit... 2011 isn't that long ago to, like, shot-for-shot remake a thing that grossed, like, billions of dollars and everyone remembers. Like, I don't know, 15 years is not even, like, a full generation. It's like one generation of people. So, everyone's seen it. Like, everyone's seen the original Harry Potters. It's not old enough that, like, people haven't seen it. You know what I mean? They do Batman's every couple years, but it's like a different story. With Harry Potter, they're just, like, retelling the books again, right? I think?
sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
What up, Trunks? Bryn? No.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren
Pretty good,
Anführer,
Arbiter.
aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht auf...
That's what a sub 4 Cairo will do to a run, Sparkly.
Einen Gebieter verwendet eine Propheten ein.
Er muss ganz nah
zu
sein.
erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer.
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Reinigende Flamme.
Pretty fast.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Holy melt. Where'd this guy jump to? 32. I'm not gonna complain. I'm alive. That was a crazy room. See all four of them as I do that. "32, I says. 32. Yo, flip Halo, thank you. No, why are you guys like this? Well, I fucked that up. My checkpoint's close. They like, why did they run so far out of the room? What was that about? That was weird. Whatever. I'm not restarting. It's still fast. It wasn't that much time lost at all.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stelle
Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
There ain't no way. Okay, I did get the checkpoint. How did I swear that guy died like 3 different times. Whatever, man. Get me out of this level.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
The checkpoints have been kind. My movement there has not been. I've missed that twice today. Come on. This oracle's been terrible. Keep on going. Ain't no way, dog. It's just short death after short death. Just stop. Just stop.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Dang, has it really been that bad? I lost that much. Oh wait, no, it's okay. No, it hasn't been that bad. Yeah, we can still break even on this split. Even they were just the stuff that's gone good, like popcorn and stuff, went really well. But the stuff that went bad was just like 3 short deaths. So we'll only lose a little bit if the ending goes okay. Let's just get a good ending. No more small mistakes. Just good gameplay from here to the end.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Don't needle me to death, dude. I'm alive. Somehow. I don't have any carbine ammo. Hat that not boosted?
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
This, I hate this. Okay, good enough ending.
Wir haben die Prophetenliga gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auf Diesel in den Sparboxen. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen?
Please. I can't sword fly.
Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
Ooh, I almost died there. He usually one-hit melees you. The only reason he didn't was because I was on the very edge of it. I got pretty lucky there. That's crazy. I should be dead. This run's blessed somehow. His Oracle may have been cursed, but this run is blessed. It's the one.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I don't know where you're talking about, Goldilocks.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Oh, you're talking about the melee.
Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Stop shooting me! You also stop shooting me. Whew. This game's scary, man. Flipped, idiot.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Not the smoothest sword fly, but pretty good level.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der IM erklärt im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
No way, I didn't get the checkpoint either. That's just so troll. So much for blessed, man. They just flew out of nowhere and melted me. Oh, this was a good delta too.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der IM erklärt im Netz der Allianz.
Absolutely obliterated.
Was von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich.
Where are they this time? Dang. From green to red. Run's not dead. We can be back in the green after this level. Good start.
vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
You might be right, Barb, but it still hits you twice. Like, you can hear it even hit twice. You get hit by the hitbox 2 times, whether it's like 2 different ones or the same one twice. Normally, whenever they do instant kill you, it's because they hit you twice.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine
Being on the edge of it either way is what makes it where you don't die to it.
Eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff.
We get a really good second half of regret here. We can still be very green. This run definitely still has a good chance.
Seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
I haven't given up hope on this run at all. Pretty good. Just need a good ending.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade,
Yeah, what up, Zippy? Today's the day. It's this one.
Der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
You've got $5 in your savings account. Let's go. I will take it. But I think they upped the price of a sub to $6, so you're gonna have to take the overdraft fee. Sorry.
kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
No. Oh. Having flashbacks to my last run. That's fine. If I get a good fight here, this will be very far ahead. Oh, ads are starting. Sorry guys, ads are happening at the worst time. Can't stop them. They're already running. Gotta subscribe if you don't want ads.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantomgeschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Du bist diesen heiligen Ort. Es ist gedeckt. Ja! Ja! Ja!
Ain't no way, dude. That's just not fair. There's nothing I can do. I'm playing perfectly. I get literally the worst possible RNG.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantomgeschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Dual wield guy spawns right next to me. Get dropped off. Nothing I can do.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Is this 5 or 4? There's only 4. Okay. I'll stop streaming for the night, I guess. Fucking hell, man. I was holding X. If I got that board, I would have lived. Do I have another run in me? That part sucks. I don't like that part either. I'm gonna try one more. I don't know how much longer I've got in me tonight, but I'll try one more. So the problem with that room, you guys don't know what's going on, is that the enemy can spawn in like 12 different locations. The guy that I'm trying to board. It's random, you can't do anything to manipulate it. So sometimes he spawns next to you, sometimes he spawns across the room. And that wouldn't be so bad, it just loses a bunch of time. But on top of that, the other enemies, the reinforcements, they can spawn with random weapons out of 4 different holes. And if they spawn next to you dual wielding, you just die. If they spawn with a sword, then you're lucky because they can't shoot a sword. If they spawn with a single wield, you're in trouble, but you're not guaranteed to die. So I just happened that the guy with dual wield spawned at the door, which is like a 1 in 4 and then a 1 in 3. So that's cool. Glad that happened. Thank you, Regret. Welcome back.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchie.
Alright, let's try one
Sicher
more.
verstehen Sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Let's do it.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von
Yo,
Songnam.
VAR for the 5, thank you.
Bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte.
One more time with
Blicken Sie
feeling.
jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam. Keine
If I get stuck on Cairo for too long, I'm probably not gonna stream much longer, but I really,
Wollen
I
Sie
don't
mir
know,
nicht endlich
want
erzählen,
another
wie
good
Sie es
run.
heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
I feel like I've been playing so good
Der hat
recently.
vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch
I
reine
don't care about
Theorie.
improving my
Jetzt
golds,
da.
I just want the full
Cairo
game
ist nur eine
record.
von 300
The golds are fast enough. My golds are like 100 seconds faster than
Schlachtschiffe der
Zoo,
Allianz wie Butter.
than his golds. Which generally top players that have similar times have similar gold splits. The fact that my time is 15 seconds worse than his, but my gold splits are 100 seconds better is a testament that I need to get a good run. I'm slacking. My consistency is not there. Like what my gold splits don't mean anything if I can't finish runs.
Bestimmt eine große Sache.
Tired of
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
tired of not having a run.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Insane and clear.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Yeah, that's fast. Wait, there's still an elite alive? You bastard. How did you live? I thought I killed you, man. I'm not restarting.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Boom. Smacked in the face.
Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'll try to get one more going out of Cairo. No guarantees though. Do my best.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Was damit? Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
In.
Alarm.
I'm gonna look to defend my world record. I don't know what you mean. You mean just like beat it again? I might. I'm not actually sure what my plans are. Depends on, I guess, if I get like an amazing run, then I'm probably gonna be happy with it. But who knows what the future holds? One step at a time. We'll first try to get this world record. That's the first goal. No goals yet after that.
Wow, das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da kommen sie!
No way does a grunt kill me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Me, Sloth, and Sinister are working in the shadows to take all of Zoo's records. Sinister's trying to take his MCC time. Sloth's trying to take his trilogy time. I'm trying to take his classic time. We're just unable to take down the power of the Lord. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody beats his MCC time. I mean, he's obviously very far ahead, but new stuff gets found, and I don't know, not many records stand forever. I'd bet within like 5 years it gets beat. But maybe not, I don't know, 5 might be too few. If nobody's running this game in 5 years, and there's no competition within 5 years, then it might never get beaten, I guess, just because the community might die off.
Okay, alle mal bereit machen.
You kind of need a healthy streaming community to sustain a large speedrunning community. So you need streamers that are able to get viewers. So the grind has to be compelling enough for people to want to watch, like what I'm doing right now. If nobody is ever able to break any of the records and people stop trying, then the viewers are going to stop watching. So then the community will just naturally shrink. And then I think that's kind of how games tend to like die out, and then the records will probably never get beaten. Because once it's like died out completely, who's going to come back and like try again when nobody's watching, and it takes so much time and effort, and it's hard to learn.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm!
Yeah, fortunately, there's pretty good resources for Halo. There's a lot of YouTube content.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You don't think Halo will ever die? I mean, the player base on Infinite is already pretty much dead. Halo's fallen pretty far.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I know this isn't a general definition for a dead game, but in my opinion, a game is dead when you can't find matches of your skill level. Like, I expect to be able to hop on the ranking system and find relatively close matches of my skill level. Now maybe this doesn't apply to the top 1% of the 1%, but like, I can't do that on Master Chief Collection. I can't like hop in and find like good games. It's not possible. The ranked is like literally dead. And the social does this weird skill-based matchmaking where it like puts like 10 noobs in the game. So, in that sense, like, Halo's kind of dead. At least from, like, the multiplayer side.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Any game where you can hop on and get, like, people in your same skill bracket at, like, any minute of the day, that's a game that's very much alive. If you can't do that, then you're nearing a dead game.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, da kommt es.
And my hands are getting tired. I want to do one more run, but my hands are getting too tired. Come on. Not even just from the same era. Halo was bigger than Call of Duty for like the time between Halo 2 and Halo 3. Halo 2 was like the bigger game. And then like Halo Modern Warfare 2 and COD 4 were on the 360. And they were competing with Halo 3. But even then, Halo 3 had more players for most of the population. COD had the benefit that it was on PlayStation, but in terms of Xbox users, Halo had a lot more players than Call of Duty.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Und tschüss! Au! Ich hab's schlimm erwischt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Get out of my way. Dude, I'm not wanting to restart. This actually would have been pretty fast too if I didn't miss those jumps.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That's not good. just lived that.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No. I don't know if I have another one. I think I might have to stop. My hands are pretty tired. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out. We got one good run. But I gotta stop. It's been 4.5 hours of streaming. Sorry we didn't go that late, but I'm thinking about being back early tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do 2 streams tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at some time. Follow if you want to know when. I guess I should raid somebody. Is Mito live? Who's live? Who are the degenerates? Where? I don't really have anybody to raid. I'm just gonna end stream. Thanks for watching.